Alrighty, thank you for everyone who has come on in. Okay, so wife is doing some vacuuming in the background. I'm using a little vacuum, I think. I'll just double check. Won't be long. 2 seconds. Nope, I was wrong. She's using the bigger vacuum this side. And yes, it's coming up to Christmas, so I've got my ho piece of shit. Why not? Okay. Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to continue on with our story. Legacies of Old. Okay, so we're at Balmora. Because Balmora is the next one to go. It's a lower level planet. And I don't know who has noticed, who was watching. The new opening sequence that I made up the other day. Spent about a while in it. First things first. Do we chat here? I am not tired, I promise you. Let's get down to the planet side. We need to go speak to Major Bessic. And I will just say a big thank you to RX Sunshine, who happened to give me a follow while I was offline. Came in from a shout out that I got from SM Playboy. He's currently streaming at the moment as well. Awesome streamer. Heaps of energy, he does. He has heaps of energy. Currently doing a huge giveaway. Yeah, so, yeah, huge energy. Yeah, big giveaway. Boxes and boxes full. Oh, Planet Quest story up.
My lord, welcome to Balmora. I hope you like bombed to pieces mudholes. Captain Rigel, Imperial.
Thanks for the lurk there, Daily Brick.
When the Empire
Much appreciated.
We're the ones who seal the deal. Don't suppose you're aware of the situation here on Balmora?
I've been briefed, but I could use more details.
It's war, bloody and limitless. The Empire invaded Balmora in the last war, but we've been spinning our wheels in the mud ever since. Resistance fighters think they can drive the Empire off Balmora. We're here to prove them wrong.
Where do I
What does
come
this
in?
have to do with me?
We want the best Sith agents and guns for hire in the galaxy to put this war down once and for all. The Balmoran government in exile, backed by Minister of Defense Vol Argen, is giving us fits, backing a strong faction of the Resistance. The Minister is safely off planet, but if we break his allies here, we break him. We break him, we break the Resistance.
The minister is safely off planet, but if we break his allies here, we break him. Big cup of coffee. We break him, we break the resistance. Kill him.
Why doesn't Imperial intelligence just have him assassinated?
Yeah, I get your thinking. Cut off the head and kill the body, except resistance movements aren't organisms, exactly. If we took out Arjun, it'd be big, but as long as his power base stands, some other idealist is bound to step in. That's why we need to take everything out. Do we have the privilege of your support?
I suppose I can give it a look.
My second-in-command, Lieutenant Davril, is in Sobrick, waiting to brief you on the operation's first mission, if you decide you're in. He's got plans to blow the Balmoran resistance sky high. I think you'll like them.
We'll pick these up so we can do them as we go around. It's all XP. We've got to get it done. It's just like... So occasionally you'll hear the vacuum cleaner in the background. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. If it gets too loud, I will mute my volumes and stuff like that. I'll try my best to be able to point out to what choices I'll make and stuff like that.
Hey there. Got a second? Oh, you're one of them Sith Lords. I ain't seen one of those before. Am I supposed to, bow or something? I, bet you could get me to who's in charge.
Why would I do
Would
that?
the Empire have any interest in a little worm like you?
I'm part of the Resistance. Or was. Was. I mean, it's dead. We've known that since you set our own droids against us. I want to come out of this with my head. I got info. Right here. Where the rebels are. What they're hitting. Introduce me to the Mucky Mucks, and I'll trade them the rest for a berth off-planet.
You want to defect?
Now you're getting it. Help me out. I think Lieutenant Trishota handles defections, but he's been targeted a few times, so he don't take people off the street anymore. You convince him I'm the real goods, and I'd bet he'd cut you in a finder's fee.
Okay, so where am I heading to? Over there. One up there. Okay. Let's see what's here. Ah, him. Reardon.
My lord, I have heard much about your accomplishments. I understand you are not averse to occasional off-the-record tasks which require some discretion. One of our officers has just had an unfortunate dust-up with a valuable delegate, and we need to doctor the results.
I'm not cleaning your
Was the
mess.
part where this was my problem.
This is of great importance to the Balmoran occupation effort. We could pay you handsomely. This officer recently quarreled with one of our Chiss delegates. The delegate did not survive. The Chiss have provided crucial intelligence here and elsewhere in the war. It would not do to strain relations with them.
We cannot allow our people to look weak before our allies.
Precisely, my lord. We have doctored a security recording to make it appear that Balmoran rebels attacked the delegate. We need someone with no direct connection to this officer to go to the room where the murder occurred and upload the doctored footage to the security cameras. With luck, we can turn this into a galvanizing point against the rebels.
An excellent plan.
The delegate was killed in the back room of a cantina. I'll give you the coordinates. Just tell our man at the door that you're working for Brereton, and he'll let you pass.
Brereton, eh? Hey, Mr. Brereton. Let's go for that story, class story points over here.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Have mine, now that's something I won't be having when 7.0 drops on the 14th. Yes, I'm pretty sure I won't be having.
Value in one of the hazard vaults. The one that was blown open. I heard you could help.
Ah, who's this? Sith. We don't often get Sith on Balmorra. It's a real pleasure. I have a son on Korriban, you know. It's a tough war you're walking into. We're fixing blasters with adhesive tape. But we'll help you any way we can. Now, let's see. A blown open vault. Captain, do we still have those pumps?
Sir,
In case you're wondering, I'm double checking my mic, make sure it's not picking up the back end. I don't care.
I need to get to the bottom of that pit.
We need some way to make this pit less deadly. Tell me, Captain, is there nothing that can survive the toxic waste?
well, nothing grows there, sir. But there are the colicoids.
Colicoids? What do those bugs want with toxic waste?
Food, sir. Our surveillance satellites have recorded them feeding on the toxic waste. We suspect they've been designed to eat it.
I need
How do I
that.
become a colicoid?
Sir,
No, Captain, he's right. To get to the bottom of that pit, you'll need to become like the colicoids. There must be a way for you to take on the colicoids' resistance, so you can enter the vault. Captain, where were these creatures created?
well, I can't say for sure, but there's a research lab not far from here that was overrun with colicoids as soon as the Balmorans abandoned it. Colicoids are vicious creatures. Just one of them tore apart a whole squad.
Right, so it's coming a bit noisy out here now. I'm going to mute the stream, so to speak. The bird arm anyway, and we shall get back into it afterwards.
You call yourself an army?
I'm sorry, Sith. We don't have the numbers to deal with these things. But if you can get into that lab, we'll get you into that toxic pit.
Sir, even if we find out what causes this resistance, we don't have the...
We'll worry about that later. Right now, our Sith friend has to get into that lab and find out what the Balmorans did to those creatures.
Teufel Atlas.
My lord, word of your talent precedes you. I'm honored. You're well aware of the situation, I'm sure. The government in exile, the resistance, cowards. If my lord is willing, we're going to bury them in their little hidey holes.
What's war without a little bloodshed?
I like how you think. The old government's sending generators to the Resistance, powering their artillery. The Resistance has given pardons to Balmora's worst killers in exchange for a little guard duty. Phase 1 of Operation Breaking Point is to destroy those generators and put those killers to sleep. You in?
I suppose I have the time.
You find the time. You rain death. The generators are in the Nibre warehouse. If you can blow them to pieces, you'll show the Balmoran resistance it takes more than cold-blooded killers to stop the Empire.
Are you the officer who deals with defectors?
My lord, my poor station is honored by your presence. I'm Lieutenant Trishoda. High Command has tasked me to learn how these rebels think, as distasteful as that is. Have you found a candidate? Someone of enough value for the Empire to recruit instead of capture?
A man named Griffin Remus. He gave me this intel already. Why don't you torture him for anything else he's got?
I'll send my men to pick him up. Thank you, my lord. Forgive me the paltry payment for your service. We have a standard rate.
Teufel Atlaus.
I'm working for Brereton. handled your cover-up. As far as anyone will know, the rebels killed that Chiss.
Excellent. And I have heard nothing of it, which is even better. Please accept this payment for your service and your silence.
Teufel atraus. Strauss. Afragiban. Where's toi? Esteban. Twinkle atrás. Teufel atroz. Afragiban.
wait! We need this generator. If you destroy it, we'll all die.
Honestly, the way things are on this planet, you'd probably be better off.
Please. I don't ask much. My name is
Alrighty, so I am
Your
back
village
for
was
now,
closed
at
in the
least.
war. The few of us who survived came here to find shelter. Please, we are not part of the resistance. We haven't hurt anyone. We just need someplace to go when our homes were
So
destroyed.
the chores have been done. Well, at least the noisy ones, anyway.
The generator has to be destroyed, regardless of the situation.
I'm begging you.
Just the wife in the background you're hearing singing,
And we
sort
have
of,
nowhere else to go.
maybe,
Just
killing
leave
a
the
cat,
generator running.
something like that.
Stand aside, unless you want to go with it.
What are we gonna do?
There is nothing further. The Empire's interests in this sector will see marked improvement thanks to your actions. Good day.
Teufel Atraus.
These blasted Balmorans have no idea what's good for them. They should have fallen to their knees in gratitude when we first offered to bring them into the glory of the Empire.
Alrighty, so here we go.
One way or the other, we will bring them to their knees.
Well said, my lord. Perhaps you wouldn't mind assisting me with a small problem. Last week, those wretched rebels managed to reprogram the defense turrets around Sobrik to detect and target Imperial troops. The engineers I sent to fix them were massacred. My only hope is to find someone willing to brave both the rebels and the turrets themselves to repair them.
These rebels must learn they have no chance against the Empire.
Thank you. The turrets are scattered around the perimeter of the city and guarded well by rebel spies. You'll need to use this to neutralize their defenses, then upload this code to allow us to reprogram the proper targets. Those rebels will pay for their impertinence with their lives.
Praise the Emperor. My lord, you don't know the relief it is to see you. You are the answer to a problem that has gone from insulting me to threatening the entire Empire.
Unusual response. I'm listening. Not a very big threat then. Which one? Not a very big threat then.
You seem to have an inflated idea of your importance to the Empire.
My name is Gan Sakol. I'm a senior science officer here at Troida. Perhaps you've heard of my involvement in the Protactinian bomber design. No matter. It would only help you understand the sensitive nature of what I do, the secrets I'm privy to.
Is
there a point in all of this?
My foolishness may have allowed a top-secret design for our blaster power system to fall into Republic hands.
If you violated your clearance, you're a traitor to the Empire.
I have done nothing, save give in to passions better left to younger men. My father warned me. He said, "A pretty girl can do more damage with a smile than a Sith with a lightsaber." But let me be direct. I am not the traitor. My wife is the one who betrayed first me, then our Empire.
You married a traitor?
That seems like more than a little lapse in judgment.
I don't know if Kalara did this out of malice or boredom. I shouldn't have brought her here. I finally thought I had made her happy, but no. She found her own entertainment. His name is Harez Bant. He's a thug. Clears the trash at the cantina in Sobrik. Imperial intelligence believes he's a spy, and I am certain beyond doubt that he's the one who has the design plans that disappeared from my bedroom drawer.
Why only Jerez Bond? Galara should pay too.
The plans must be recovered before Jerez sells them to the Republic. He should be at the cantina now. I will gladly give you as great a reward as I can muster should you dispose of this refuse. Then I will deal with my wife.
Baru Jamunja. Baru Jamunja.
Alrighty.
What up, John?
Wonder what level I'll be at by the time I've finished Balmora. Already had a couple of levels. I was 31 when I started.
Ah, the apprentice. I was
Currently
wondering
going
how you
through
reached the front lines. I'm
Sorcerer
Fixer 66.
storyline,
I'm with the
Planet
operations branch of
storylines,
Imperial Intelligence.
the
And if you
lights,
have a moment,
just from
I'd like to
start
show
to
you
finish.
You have my attention, Fixer.
On the left is an ordinary Republic comm unit issued to Resistance fighters. You've probably seen hundreds before. This other one is a Republic comm unit that has undergone some surgery. Please look, don't touch. The second one contains a half kilo of high explosive that detonates...
I must have unmuted my phone. I'll fix that up. Done.
I assume this is meant to deal with the Resistance.
Yes, the plan is to take a few of these sabotaged comm units behind the Resistance's lines and plant them on their dead. The Resistance should soon salvage the comms and take them back to their headquarters. The resulting explosions will cripple and panic them. We'd prefer someone like you to take point. Someone who won't break if captured and who can go without reinforcements. Can you do this?
We will annihilate them.
The Resistance will soon see death everywhere.
Your instructors at the Korriban Academy must have loved you. Head over to our technical man, a Balmorra local we drafted. The men call him Toybox. He'll give you the ordnance and show you how to transport it safely.
Hey, Toybox.
Fixer 66 called with the details. I've got your comm units rigged and ready to go. Oh, my name's Toybox, or that's what they call me. I used to make... Well, never mind. Quite a plan the Fixer's got. What do you think of it?
I like it. It exterminates the Resistance in their nests.
The Resistance, or anyone else that picks up the comm unit. He's assuming soldiers will be the ones stripping any Resistance bodies, but civilians pick over bodies all the time. Refugees, sympathizers, sometimes you'll even see children do it.
And?
What exactly is the problem again?
Look, you may not lose any sleep over it, but you have to admit we're aiming for soldiers, right? They're higher value targets. While I was making the bombs, I remembered I had some empty grenade casings lying around. Now, a comm unit anyone will activate. But if we trapped a grenade to explode when armed, only soldiers will be in the blast. What would you think of that?
No, Fixer CCC said comm unit.
To you that the Fixer's plan relies on you obeying his orders.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to show some initiative, my lord. Here are the trapped comm units. They're disarmed until this channel is set to 5. Just set them and walk away. Fixer 66 will be monitoring Resistance comm frequencies. Talk to him when it's done.
My men are working as fast as they can. The factory's...
Keep trying to raise them. I may have another avenue. My lord, I'm Major Taras, commander of the 2nd Battalion. We have an emerging situation. I have need of your assistance and your discretion.
Better have something going on here.
Must be mounted immediately.
What is it? Why the secrecy?
If it's urgent, why hide it?
Because the colonels don't like it when you can't find an entire platoon of your top soldiers. We sent them into the Akara droid factory for a covert electronic operation. 8 hours ago, their communications blacked out, which means the droids are onto them.
You don't have reinforcements.
Where's the rest of your battalion?
In 2 words, stretched thin. I've got the rest of Besh Company, and 2 others exterminating rebels in Broken Valley. They'd never make it back in time. That leaves one hope for 1st Platoon, and I believe I'm talking to it right now.
I'm not an it. A worthy task.
An honor. Their ranking officer is Lieutenant Rutau. If the droids got him, then please, take command and lead the unit back.
Not quite what I wanted to say to him, but it would have to do, I suppose. A few quests around this area to be doing. Got one up here. The toxic booms. Get this one here. And there's some around this way. Got quite a bit to do.
Baru Jamunja.
You missed it. There's also a couple of this way. That's the SM one. Gotta go see what's over in this direction. Get in on this factory here. Kill everything inside. Well, maybe not kill everything, but definitely kill some stuff. What's he got to say for himself?
The droid patrols will spot you. Apologies for shouting, my lord. But if they find one of us, they'll find all of us. I'm Lieutenant Rutau, 5th Infantry, 2nd Battalion, Besh Company. I'd say 1st Platoon, but there isn't one anymore.
Searching for you.
Major Tyrus sent me to find your platoon. What happened?
A slaughter. We were on our way to upload viruses into the network of the Okara droid factory. A probe spotted us, and pretty soon battle droids had us surrounded. Droids aren't like people. They don't retreat. They don't accept surrender. They just keep exterminating. So now it's up to me.
Sounds beyond stupid.
Alone. You're asking to get killed.
Pain is in the mind. This ankle looks bad, but it's not an essential bone. The mission is what matters. If I can ambush enough patrols of battle droids, I can upload my packets and run before my painkiller wears off. What else can I do? I'm not going to ask you to go where I wouldn't.
You're an idiot, stay here.
If you refuse assistance, then your fate is your own.
If you're going to insist, I'll do just that. Good luck.
Lots of questies around this series. I reckon I'll end up being 50 before I finish Belmore the way this is going. nice if I could have killed all of these droids. But no. Wait. Maybe they have the same one, assembly line. Yeah. No, 2 different quests. What's this one? Research and development. Okay. Go this one first, because, well, I'm here. Right, down, 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 down. Not up. Down, jump. There, see, me jumping. I'm flying! Get these done. Dune like a din dinner. No, there's more. Won't they go bang? Won't they go bang? Definitely pop go the weasel on them ones. $17 of 30. Here comes another height. That's that lot done. Now off to the other direction. So many quests in Balmora. I wonder if there's that many here. because it's designed for free-to-play players that don't get quite enough XP from the story quests. How many of these were I supposed to destroy? Go. One more. Create a C-13 prototype droid and strip its data form. Oh, there's a hole there. Head off this way now. Head back upstairs out of this little area. Respawns. That was bound to happen. Shocking. Shocking how that happens. Oh, can I go through that? Damn shields. That's that one done. Now we gotta go up this elevator and down the next. And go do the factory, I think it was called. Factory line or something like that. go down this one. And what are we going to do next from here? How's my coin going? Not so bad, not so bad. Do I have a bonus in here? Does not appear to be. Let's kill this droid, find out if there's a bonus available. Run the bonus, because it's all XP. And there is not. Okay. He's been here killing things, so I'll let him hit the panel first. Besides, he'll clear the way for me. What a good little boy he will be. At least I think he'll clear the way for me. Taking forever. Oh look, there we go. So he went to the right, but if I go to the left, we'll kill these ones. Like that. And he's just gonna stand over there. Oh. Screw him then, hippie. I'll go and do it all anyway. That looks like a law object. Yep, Balmoran Corporation's law object. Now, destroy assembly line droid forces. Oh, and destroy cooling systems. That's 10. Oh, okay. I see where I gotta go now. I'll go down the ramps here. How many of these I gotta destroy? 5. Crushing Okara droids, Imperial. Looks hot. I might go there. take to go. The sentry droids. I don't know if they'll count. Oh, they count. Kill the Overseer droid. Okay. Kill the Overseer droid. I'll have to kill these ones here on my way. Well, at least I know what I'm doing. He's a beacon. There we go. Okay, where to? Head out. Not much more. Head out. Damn. If I can scoot past that one. I don't think I'll scoot past these ones, so I'll kill them. And should be able to get past that one. There we go. Now I'm into the next section. Whacking up the tube. Once the elevator gets back down. There we go. And I do need to just check a couple of things before I do something else. I just jumped into a Discord. Over the main one. He's doing storyline on Taris on Satil Shan. Okay, so I'm supposed to be doing this. Two. Here we go, androids, not probe droids. So, not them one. Where's the next lot of probe droids? There's one, but these ones are in the way. That's for the agent. I'm not an agent, so I won't be going into that section. I'm a sorcerer. Don't you be an ass. He's being an ass. I'll do that one then. That done. I just gotta head back down. I'm done in this section. Interesting. Interesting. Once I'm done with Stilshan,
You're alive.
this planet,
Not
Balmora,
only that, my
I'm going to switch back over to my Stilshan
everything uploaded?
server and do some stuff there.
That network should be choking on malicious programs.
Now it's my turn. I'll aim our scanners at the Okara droid factory to measure the extent of the damage the virus has caused. If the computer core shuts the probes down, I can record how long a window that creates for future assaults.
Build the range, I see.
I was crazy.
No, scanning from here is no risk compared to what you just did. I'll find a secure spot and call a medical ship soon. I cannot express what your success will mean. Not to me, I'm nothing, but to the families of the men who died for this mission. Those soldiers did not fail their empire, nor did their empire fail them.
They did. Plus I failed. Now, let's head on over to the Republic hideout. That is a Republic's last graph. I can get there quicker. Mission items. That one. That gets me there, you see? That. I'm already here. Ha ha! I'll leave the hand in over that way, but I'm going to finish doing off this stuff. Oh, this mission. Okay, yep. I know this heroic. But these seem to be taking a little while to die. A lot slower than it used to be. But then I'm not on a fully leveled character. Oh, my XP buff's worn on. Put another one on. They do like to freeze me, don't they? Must be a hot day. Our first champion. Throwing rocks at me. Not very nice. Someone down there. Let's put him up here. I'll use that on my next attack. Well, when I say next attack, I mean next enemy to kill. Funny wire. You'll see one there when I killed it, but it's above me. Who that? I'm going to be using, once this silver's dead, no point taking down unneeded damage. He's dead. Now to kill this silver and then the champion above him, or behind him I should say. Hey, rude.
Chaos.
Alright, so the friend I was talking to in Discord, he's just head off, gone to watch the cricket. He does enjoy his sports. Doesn't really matter which one it is, but he does enjoy all sports. He really seems to enjoy his cricket though a lot. Now I do recall coming down through this area for something else. I think it could be for Repub tones. Or not. Oh, quest here.
Master Puntillo, target's preparing to move out.
But you still refuse to attack.
My men are corporate security, sir. We can't defeat Republic commandos in a fair fight.
Then, you're fortunate I see one last option, Master Sith. Maverse Puntillo of the Puntillo Foundation. Pardon me for speaking out of turn, but I have a proposition.
Arrogant little man.
Bold to approach me. Bold and foolish.
I've stared down Sith before. I was, a businessman. I supported the Empire when this war began, both in and out of the boardroom. The Republic sent a squad to kill me. They botched the mission, killed my wife and daughter. So my mercenaries tracked the commandos responsible.
We lured them from their base with a distress call, but they came ready for a trap. We can't afford...
I can afford anything! So since my men refuse to strike, I'll pay you to murder every squad member who took part in the attack on my family.
Why not?
I'll help you and your little black heart, for now.
I am pleased we have a deal. The commandos are scouting those
like that
polluted
one.
wastes. I'll need proof of their deaths. Blood. Dog tags. I don't care. But kill them. Make things right.
Afrangiban.
He's all the way down around there. The blood. No, there's some this way. Thing. I think that's them.
Afrangiban.
Oh, that wasn't them at all. I'll go around and get them ones. Oh, another mission.
Come in, Torsen. This is headquarters. Lieutenant Torsen, please respond.
Hey.
Sir, we've got something. What?
Lieutenant Torsin, is that you? Blast it, Nalto. Get me a clear visual. That's better. Oh. Apologies, my lord. I didn't recognize you. Is there a lieutenant by the name of Torsin with you by any chance?
He's probably dead.
This hollow was sitting in a pile of corpses. Perhaps your friend is among them. Why don't you describe him?
That's not really necessary, my lord. Torsin's squad was deployed to recapture that region's farmsteads. The Resistance is desperate for supplies, pushing to capture every food source available. I hope to retake the farms and put their crops to our use. That's no longer an option. We have to destroy the crops on those farmsteads. We cannot allow the enemy access to such a valuable resource. You're already in the area. Can you help us?
As I could.
This is beneath me, but I'll do it.
Torsin's squad was carrying a set of RK-9 soil devastators. For this contingency. They'll be on the soldiers' bodies. Once you have the soil devastators, fight past the Resistance patrols and position them in the growing fields. The devices will blight the soil beyond all use. If you could, contact me again when the objective is complete. Good luck to you.
Thanks. I'll get it done. There's a body. Has he got what I want? He's got to die. In here. Resistance supporters. Get them deaded. Resistance patron. He is deaded. Oh, not yet, but he will be. Go then to level 35. Oh, not much around here at the moment, so let's use this. Extraction. Extrication, huh? Okay, so I can't read, but that doesn't matter. Lowers the target's threat by a moderate amount, and if the target is a group member, pulls the target to your location. Right. I can't use that right now. I can use whatever I like. One more field. Another quest up this way. Quest is in here. Another data pack. You die. Die a horrible death. Ah. Entry 28, they're all dead. Everyone, I can't read that quick enough. Probably could have though, if I started. Tackling everyone in the village. Yay! But my boy is finished. SM Playboy. That's okay. He's allowed to finish. Oh. What quest did that actually give me? I don't know. I'll do this on here again. Oh, I've always devastated this field. Oh, there's some. That's that one. Into the data pad. Really? Right, so that's area done. Now let's head around.
Ah, hello again. Scans show the soil devastators in full operation. Excellent. Thank you for taking the time to assist us. The operation would have failed without you.
Don't expect help next time.
Next time, don't look to me.
Understood. Understood. You don't need to worry about us. I've arranged for a small token of my gratitude to be sent to you. Thanks again.
In Teufel atraus.
Okay, then where are we going to? Handing in these. There's one in here.
My lord, you honor me with your presence. How may I serve you?
I know what you did.
I found all of the bodies in the village, Captain. Don't deny that you're the one responsible.
I assure you, this is all just a misunderstanding. The villagers, you see, they deceived us. They ambushed us, and we had to kill them. No impropriety, nothing personal in what happened. I simply did my duty. We can keep this simple, can't we? You can forget whatever it is you think you saw, and I can forget about leaving these credits sitting on my desk. Agreed?
Sounds
you
good.
can consider everything forgotten, Captain.
Yes. Well, excellent. I won't keep you any longer then. Good day to you.
Didn't know Kimvel would not like that. Oh well, doesn't matter. It was dark side.
It's really done, isn't it? The men who killed my family. You've made them pay. The names match the dog tags. They're dead. All dead. Go home now, Captain. My wife and daughter are avenged.
I'll have the men prepare for departure, sir.
It's not as satisfying as I expected. Perhaps I should see whether those Republic soldiers had families.
You should make everyone involved pay the price.
Yes, I think so. I'll start my search at once. You've done well for me. Take a reward. Farewell.
Okay, so that's that section done. Now, head out in this direction. See what's going on. No quests in this area. The group phase. You bastards! How dare you! Can't we just running through with my tauntaun? You go and do that to me? Wonder what's here. Mark run outpost speeder. quest here. What do you say, love?
Don't sneak up on me like that. My lord! I apologize. I've been on surveillance for 4 days straight, and I'm following up on a known rebel base location.
You're a
You should
disgrace.
get 30 lashes for sleeping on the job.
I've been awake round the clock working on a confession we got from a captured rebel. The rebels have a whole operation just scavenging unexploded thermal detonators from battlefields. They're using the thermite to build their own improvised bombs.
What's your plan?
Does that mean you want to help? If you're in, I think we should feed these scum their own medicine, steal their bombs and use them on them. I'll transmit the specs, where to get the bombs, and the best places to blow to bloody bits once you have them. If you pull it off, let me know. My superiors will want the gory details.
Yep. Now I gotta go back in there. What do you want, Jagged?
Honored, my lord, and grateful. We've suffered a security breach, and Sith help would be most welcome. Exactly 52 minutes ago, a Republic spy infiltrated an Imperial capital ship. The blast-heavy scum killed 16 loyal
52 minutes ago? But this quest was around 10 years ago. That must be 10 years and 52 minutes.
Must recover it first.
Where shall I answer? I'll retrieve the wire weapon. This will be too easy.
The Empire's property will not fall into Republic hands.
Thank you. This subterfuge must be punished, starting with a spy. He crash-landed in the swamp. Republic search parties are moving in, but the real problem is the wildlife, Balmora's nastiest man-eaters. Also be careful with the bioweapon itself. The casing might be damaged, and I'd rather not have to explain 1,000 unplanned casualties.
Care about you. That's up there. Okay. Cause toxic bombs. A dune. Again. There is a shortcut down this way. This has always been here. Wasn't difficult. How many of these do I need to pick up? Because there's plenty here. Oh, just the one. Oh. 15. Yeah, I just gotta find where to put them. Aha, there's one. into two of those down. One barrel. That didn't get them very far, did it? I should think twice before they attack me. I need to kill. You'll need to kill. I don't know if I need to kill, but I need to get a box. Need a box. Anyone got a box? Ah, barrels. I need those. How many of those? I think this is the last barrel. Now just a box. Where do I find boxes? I mean, I found two. Don't know where the rest are. Way up there. Way up there. Let's have a look up here. Nope, barrels. Boxes in here? Nope. Nope. Gotta get somewhere. I'll go out there and have a look up there. Not there. Nope. Not in that section. Have a look up here. There he is. No, I better kill them before they change their minds about. Okay. I should be able to quick travel to that spot. I'll get there, hand that in, head north.
The rebels' facilities have been destroyed.
I heard the fireworks from here, my lord. Nothing like the smell of rebels roasting on their own blasted suitcase bombs.
That's it. Time to head north. Advancement, gain 5 levels. Oh, I did gain 5 levels. Where to head? I'll head north. That's this one.
This is Lieutenant Zach Harrell, 83rd Platoon. It's my final duty to report. Mission failure. My squad had orders to recover stolen Imperial data card from resistance fighters. Recovery complete, but my men suffered extensive injuries. Ambushed by Republic patrol. Many men too injured to run. Wouldn't leave them. Not to those animals. We stood our ground, called for air support, but the enemy must have jammed our signal. Republic scum slaughtered my men, shot the wounded where they lay, and left me for dead. The enemy stole the data card. They now possess codes to open any Imperial security door on Balmora. I accept full responsibility. Should have run when we had the chance. Overheard them mention a computer at their outpost. Taking the coded data card there for decryption. If reinforcements find this message, recovery of stolen coded data card, maximum priority. Find Republic outpost. Retrieve coded data card. Return to Captain Laba at our forward base.
What a pathetic failure.
Never send an Imperial to do a Sith's job, I always say.
Lieutenant Zach Harrell. Signing off.
Yeah, okay, now I understand why I'm getting different things. Yeah, definitely. Let's see if there is a bonus mission to performing up here. It does not appear to be as such. Nope. No bony ass. Here's some wreckage. Oh, took a bioweapon cast and set out on foot. Kill these. I want to. It's a nasty lizard. Can we kill a nasty lizard?
Evil Atraus.
Oh, eat it. Oh, look. Bonus. Kill an object. Okay, so there's 2 bonuses here. Alright, let's kill this one. Make sure I haven't stuffed up a bonus munition. I have not. Where's his Eldrake mother? I'll kill another one.
Say's Lake.
It doesn't tell me. Nothing there. Space debris. In there.
Afragiban. Teufel Atraus.
Right. Still need the Sildrate Mother. I don't know where to find it.
Maru Jamunja.
Happy. The Sildrate Water.
Teufel Atraus.
It's right. Oh yeah, 15 levels before the Sildrate Mother comes out. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot for it. Here it is.
Teufel Atraus.
Oh look, there's a law object over here. They same spot as it is for the pub side. Lazy bastards. Could have put that in a different spot. Okay, where are we at? In here. Build a campaign.
Maru Jamunja.
That's that done. Gotta go down there. Yeah, where? Toxic bombs. Toxic bombs. That's an easy one to do. Here's an easy one again. Still bomb makers as the bonus. 4 of them, I believe. Now they do have a pushback. I get too close to them. I mean, if anyone else is on Starforge doing this sort of story and wanting to join us, by all means, let us know. I need, oh, it's 5 bomb makers. But that's easy done. Now, to finish this off, I detonate 4 of these. I mean, they're a big pack of missiles, right? What they are, they're bombs. Right, so destroying them like this, you'd think they'd make a hell of a load explosion. Ooh, a lot bigger than what it would be to be here. Okay, so let's not run. Let's walk and go. But there. Hand in there, then go to the next one. Hand in there, then go into the next one.
The spy was dead when I found him. He hid the bioweapon, but I dug it up.
Poor Republic. All that trouble for nothing. At any rate, congratulations. I'll include a full description of your heroics in my report. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see to the bioweapon safe transport off Balmora.
Yeah, okay, just making sure. Yep, there's.
Captain Labber, 83rd Platoon. I'll do my best to serve, my lord, though my resources are limited. One of my squads disappeared while returning from an important mission. I'm mounting a search and rescue operation.
I already did their
The
job.
situation is under control, Captain. I finished the mission your men started.
Finished? You don't even know the details of our
Hey,
mission.
Daly, how you going, mate?
That data card you're holding. I recognise those markings. That's the
Thanks a lot
security
for
code the traitor
that.
stole.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
They didn't make it, did they?
Republic troops made short work of your crack team.
I served with Lieutenant Hurrah for 6 years. This must not stand. It's time to burn every Republic outpost to the ground. Show those dogs how the 83rd Platoon avenges its fallen.
Tell you what I'll do as well, actually.
And drive those scum off Balmora by myself if I have to.
Hatred will win this war.
When I tell the men, we'll have all the hate we need. It's good you retrieved that data card. If the Resistance had cracked our security codes, their saboteurs and commanders could have struck where we're most vulnerable.
So thanks isn't
I really
enough.
should get a little extra for this.
Everything my unit can spare is yours. I wish I could offer a greater reward, but I'm afraid this will have to do. You've inspired us to take action, my lord. Those Republic scum will suffer for what they've done.
Okay, so next one is down to this section here. Marker and outpost. There's a hand in right here. Look at that. Kill them. Go speak to this fella over here. Iris?
Lieutenant Ruta reported in. He says you completed the platoon's objective alone.
You got them
I hope
killed.
you understand never to commit your troops like this again.
Ruta's men had a time-dependent mission, as did all other available units. Lack of reinforcements was an accepted risk. Our battalion may have been unable to assist the platoon at Akara, but I assure you they were not sitting idle. Auric and Kresh companies, and the remainder of Besh, simultaneously invaded rebel posts in Broken Valley. They found something.
Easy.
Success does not seem to have eased your mind.
I am anticipating the next conflict, my lord. It could prove equally as dangerous. Our droids went through the rebel databanks and pulled out messages about them occupying a tunnel network we call Cave 52. The rebels are in Broken Valley, and they're moving in cargo. All indications are that this load is special.
Well could finish them.
Bombs work wonders on caves. Have you contacted the Air Force?
No. We want the cave contents undamaged. The rebels transferred in elite units. This is something they don't want us to have. If our whole battalion comes knocking, they'll evacuate immediately. We'll need a small, fast attack to get inside K-52. The guerrillas know the tunnels quite well, so I suspect they have ambush points.
I'll die anyway.
Sith fears no one.
Good. Word will spread about the captured posts, so I would head to Broken Valley immediately. We'll have a surveillance officer monitoring K-52's largest entrance. His name is Trecht. When you've seen the cargo, report to him, and he'll contact me on a secure frequency. Go in strength.
Afrangiban.
Good, not sending me back out there then. After all being through all that, I want to be going back through it all again. I mean, I would have had to, but
there's been chatter on the
we'll be happy
resistance
about it.
frequencies while you were off planting the ordnance. The resistance has set off 3 bombs so far. The first blast sent them scattering. Then, of course, they attempted to stay in touch via comm unit. So you can imagine the results. Quite a successful operation.
They defied the Empire. Now they will fear it again.
I'll say. 1 bomb went off near the Resistance's medical bay. They say they're treating wounded on conference room tables now. And with the investigation they'll have to launch to discover our method, we'll be ahead for quite some time.
We're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff soon. Open these. There. Oh, that could work. That could work. Definitely. And it's already above. It doesn't have the crystal. Now it has. Therion Adipitus. I do need to sell stuff though. Where am I heading now? Down. Is there a vendor? Medical droid, that's a vendor.
Please use all products only as intended.
Sail. Get rid of it. Done. Inventory empty. I'll go down to Triota. A quick way to Triota, I think.
Teufel atraus.
The turrets are ready for reprogramming.
Hail the Emperor! I owe you my thanks and far more. The Corps of Engineers will more than compensate you for your service. Now those rebels will see how lucky they are to be part of the glorious Empire.
Teufel atraus.
That's that done in there. Now I've got to go around to here. What's something here? I'm going to go back into here. Maybe if we go back to Sobrik now, go into there because there's stuff to hand in at the Sunken Salak. Right at the bartender too.
Evening, sir. What can I offer to wet your throat and bring a smile to your lips?
Andonian Ale.
Log of your best. Then tell me where to find Harry's band.
Men were looking for him yesterday, too. Imperial intelligence. Whatever he did, I don't want to know. Harris, leave the girls alone and get over here. Someone wants you.
And what does such a respected Sith want with Hara's bond?
Back what you... Oh, no, he's a dead man.
I've been asked to kill you, and I hate to disappoint.
Now, we're all friends here. Just tell me what you want.
Don't play innocent.
Give me the plans, and you go home with your head.
Okay. You're talking about the package I snagged from the Sokol girl, right? Good looker, that one. But not much between the ears. Anyway, here they are. It's just some data disks. I don't even know what's on them.
Don't move from that spot.
Hey, you've got the stash. We're done here.
Well done. Time to die.
Try not to bleed all over the discs.
Not in my cantina!
No!
Oh, that was worth it, wasn't it? Ooh, zappy zappy. I am Sith, that's how it's gotta go. Get on down to these turn-ins down this way. I'll come back here, turn these in, because I know they're just going to send me out further again. Do this one first.
must have been imagining things, but I could have sworn I heard those generators go pop from here. Thank you, my lord. But it looks like the resistance isn't done yet.
What's gone wrong
I
now?
think the Empire would have an easier time with a ragtag bunch of resistance fighters.
Used to be we kept the resistance in check in the wilds, but now they've started to get bolder. They're attacking Imperial holdings in the old Balmoran industrial area. We need to punish their boldness. Lieutenant Thorpe at Marcaron Outpost has some ideas about how to put the resistance back in their place.
That's that one. As I said, sending me back out. And in up here.
Major, if we don't get those supply vehicles...
My men are working on it, sir, but until that shipment of plasteel I requested 3 months ago comes in...
I don't care! Tear it off the walls if you have to.
It is not wise to keep a Sith waiting.
Don't worry about the Colonel. He's loud and impatient, but we all are these days. What with the supply shortage. Now, did you manage to find anything out of the lab? Captain Ilon and I have been doing our own research, but we haven't discovered much.
As expected.
There were bugs and more bugs.
I hope the colicoids didn't give you too much trouble. Have a look at this, Captain. I can't make head or tail of it.
This confirms our suspicions. The colicoids were being mutated to clean up the waste, and it looks like the chemical mutagen they were using could theoretically work.
Well, that's it. That's our solution, right? We just replicate this chemical mutagen.
Sir, there's a problem. Our chief scientist defected to the Republic a few months back. We can't begin to replicate, let alone test the serum without him.
Oh, he's coming back then?
Guess we need to undefect him.
Undefect indeed. You certainly have a way with words, Sith.
The scientist's name is Yanis Tirek, and he's still on Balmora, in a Republic research base out near the Toxic Lakes.
All right, Sith. It looks like you have your next objective. You find this scientist, you subdue him, my men will bring him back, and we'll get you your chance to swim in toxic waste.
This'll be
the
fun.
Republic's going to taste blood tonight.
Oh, and Sith, hurry back. I just got word that my son passed his trials on Korriban and is on his way to Balmora. I don't want you to miss him.
Im Teufel atraus.
At the level. Okay, so now where we go to? Back to Friola.
Afrangiban.
You know, I've noticed, no one reminded me, but I noticed we're running low on the music because it's not on. We'll just go with pop. That on for you guys to hear. There we go. Looks like I've got to do some alterations. There we go. You promised a reward. Hang on. Game sounds aren't working. Damn it. Better.
You look satisfied. I hope it's because the wretched spy who stole my blaster designs lies dead on his own floor.
You promised a reward.
For last order of business, let's talk money.
I appreciate your service, but what of Kalara? Did you question him as to her role in this affair?
He's guilty.
Without her help, would he even have known what to take?
Yes. I can no longer deny Kalara's role in this. If you haven't tired of my sordid tale, perhaps you could undertake one more task.
Give me a reason.
How much would you pay to convince me?
This is a bit more sensitive than dealing with Haraz Bant. I could see fit to pay you triple what I would give otherwise. Consider it. If the authorities learned of Kalara's folly, it would ruin the good name of this office, shut us down for months of investigation. All the while, the resistance would be gaining strength.
And?
What's your plan?
The penalty for aiding a spy is death. Kalara deserves no less. I have been considering how best to end this disaster. It should be quiet, quick, something that can be blamed on the rebels, no questions asked.
Got it.
I understand completely.
Let me call Kalara. I will tell her you are to escort her to my colleague Garboza at the Imperial outpost. The route has many isolated spots, suitable for rebel ambush.
Oh, is it time?
My dear, this is the bodyguard I've asked to bring you to the outpost. Garboza asked me to thank you for your assistance at such short notice.
Hello.
It's a pleasure. Truly.
Likewise.
He will meet you at the transit point. Wait for him there.
I love you too.
Go then. When you find yourselves alone, you can put an end to her treason. And my marriage.
He deserves
She has
execution.
brought on her own death with her foolishness.
Just be kind about it. I loved her once. It is best our names not be linked after this. When the deed is done, go to Officer Garboza at the outpost. He'll have your reward. You need not say what it's for.
Ah, you must be here for Officer Sokol's wife. He said to expect you. One moment.
Gan doesn't usually go out of his way to see me protected. Is this going to be so dangerous? I can't remember the last time he voluntarily let me spend time with a man who wasn't stodgy or senile.
Enough small
Start
talk.
walking. We've got no reason to chat.
Sorry, let's get going.
It's an escort. Oh, I hate escorts. It takes so long. Damn it, I can't slash follow. Hello. Hello. They're not for attacking me. Yeah, we're here. Hello.
Why are you looking around so much? Like that? It's like you're looking for someone. Are you expecting an attack? Why did Gunn send an armed escort when I'm just going to the outpost?
I'll ask the
What was
question.
the nature of your relationship with the Republic spy?
Republic spy? What are you talking about?
I'm not here to chat.
I don't owe you any explanations.
Good grief, is this about Harris? Yes, I slept with him. And the slime never even picked up a comlink after that. Is Gunn such a baby that he'd frame me for treason because I slept around? Treason? Seriously? Tell Gunn that Harris is a jerk and I've broken it off. If he had the guts, he would ask me himself.
Your boyfriend has known connections to Republic intelligence.
I don't know anything about that. The guy told me he was a pilot. Look, can't you just talk to him or something? He wouldn't really kill me for this, would he?
Your selfishness aided our enemies. You get no mercy.
You're going to kill me for this? For this? No!
Yeah, I kill you for that. I kill you. Oh, what? Go up there. Oh well, I knew I had to go up over here for some reason. I don't have to like it, but I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the best paid engineering consultant on Balmorra. Oh, my lord, I didn't realize. I mean, no one told me you would be Sith. My apologies for the familiarity. But if you don't mind me asking, what is someone like you doing working for Officer Sokol?
Back off.
Just transfer the credits and don't ask things you don't want to know.
Don't ask about things that could get Officer Sokol in trouble, you mean? Because that's definitely something I want to know. I could add a little something on top of this, for information that lets me pass Officer Sokol at the next evaluation. Call it a tip. 15%.
I mean, I'll talk.
Officer Sokol hired me to kill his wife and her rebel boyfriend.
Pretty little Kalara had Republic leanings, hmm? Oh, that is not going to look good to the clearance board at all. Thank you. Next time you see me, I may be working Troider instead of this bit.
I don't mind being dark.
I hear your exploits with Lieutenant Davril went well. I hope you didn't find him crass, my lord. Unlike my esteemed colleague, I do not base my mission's success on the decibel level of the explosions. Breaking the spirits of a resistance movement is like cooking a fine meal.
So get a chef. Oh, yawn.
Your metaphors are really dragging the conversation down.
The resistance has the people's backing. We must crush the spirits of the people to crush the resistance. No doubt Lieutenant Davril told you that they've brought in cyborg mercenaries from off-world, using an experimental new drop technology to land them on the planet. These cyborgs are killing our soldiers left and right.
You're prepared.
In that case, I hope you have a good plan.
You'll be the judge of that, I'm sure. I believe we can catch them by surprise at this location. But here's the key. I want to send the Balmoran people a clear message. We collect the technology the cyborgs use to drop onto Balmora and use it against them. Kill the cyborgs, collect the technology. What do you think?
You're an
I've heard
idiot.
better plans come from gonk droids.
Ah, well, I do hope you'll consider it anyway. It's the only plan I've got. Bring me the cyborg technology, and I think the Balmoran people will get our message loud and clear.
It does seem to be getting to that time where I need to have a break. Oh, the quest over here. I missed earlier. Pick this up. Alright. And now we go for a quick intermission. I'll leave you the music. I'm going to go grab something to eat and stuff like that, and I shall be back as soon as I can. Alrighty. I is back. I've not no going on. It didn't work. There we are. No cam. Haha. So let's fix that up. I got food. No one wants to see me eating. Really. So, where are we up to? Where are we up to? Okay, so I've got defeat droid forces and cyborg rocket packs. They're not droids. So let's go defeat the droid forces up here. Please. Acidic defenses. There's 2 of them. 12 more to go.
Imperial Fralet Forte Fuima Elizos Cascaf Tais.
Eight of 12. One.
Aru Jamunja.
What are you coming here for? Go away. Go die. One over here. Doesn't take long to get these done. Last one.
Aru Jamunja.
Droid battle chip from the battle droid C11. Okay. Let's be down here. Gotta call it out from here.
Aru Jamunja.
Easy enough done. Now to go and do the next part.
Well, well. I should have known Bessaker wouldn't let me go without a fight. But sending a Sith seems a bit like overkill. Are you here to kill me, or are you going to torture me first?
Sounds good.
Thanks for reminding me.
No, no, listen. I won't be scared into returning. I risked my life to come here. Being an Imperial scientist, it's a fate worse than death.
Stop complaining.
You're only making this more painful for yourself.
I won't go back to that place. You don't know what it's like. We're not expected to be men. We're machines, slaving day in and day out. No intellectual freedom, no creativity. I'm tired of building killing machines. I want to do some good for humanity. I can't go back there.
We'll see how you feel after this.
Damn Sith! You have to kill me. I'll never return to the Empire willingly.
I know just when to stop.
Sith, Major Bessica sent us in after you to collect the scientist.
Bessica knows what to do.
Tell the Major to get him started on the serum right away.
Of course. We'll see you back at Sobrick.
Afragiban.
Communicate.
Sith, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sure you're very busy. Congratulations, by the way. I heard that you found our scientist. We'll whip up that serum and get you into that toxic waste pit in no time. But there's a problem, and I need your help.
I don't do this sort of thing.
Look, you know I hold you in the highest respect, so I wouldn't ask if it wasn't truly important. It's my son. He arrived shortly after you left for the research facility, but then he went after some holocron, he called it. A few minutes ago, I got what I think was a distress call from him. He's in trouble.
He can handle himself.
Look, I didn't want to have to do this, but it sounds like I have no choice. This is my son we're talking about, and if you want your serum, you'll save him.
You're out of line, Major.
Who you're dealing with.
I have pull in important circles, and my brother is a high-ranking Sith. You'll listen if you know what's good for you. All this time you've been running around, we've been fighting a war. I've been more than happy to help, but not at the expense of my son's life.
It's your grave, Major.
Save your idle threats. You won't get your serum without me. We narrowed the origin of the distress call to an abandoned building near the Republic crater outpost. I'm guessing the Republic's captured him, which means a lot of fighting to free him. Good luck.
Gotta run. Alright, it's not that far. Can see it from here, just in the distance.
Word has it, the former Balmoran Minister of Defense, Vol Argon, got wind of your work destroying the generators at Nibre warehouse. He's furious. I can't wait to hear his reaction when we attack him with his own cyborg's gear. Perfect.
Hope he gets good and angry.
Maybe he'll decide to come here and fight, so I can kill him.
We'll do our utmost to provoke him. To reach the Resistance's main base, we need to push through the Gorinth wilds. But the Resistance have repelled all Imperial offensives with guerrilla attacks from this untamed and largely uncharted area. A Balmoran defector, Cavil Aren, has agreed to help us clear out the wilds and carve a path to the Resistance's base. He's at the Gorinth Imperial outpost.
Afragiban.
I suppose I'll head on further. Another hand in just on the inside of the wall.
My men are working as fast as they can. The factory's going
Afragiban.
Okay, go up to the lifts. Oh, I'll have to fly there.
Travel route is confirmed.
While I'm on the flight, I'll take the dishes out. Because this can take a little while.
Afragiban.
There we are. So, suppose I've got no food in front of me anymore. How about we do this? Okay, look at that. No. Now, let's get this done. Get all me questies from up here. Flashpoint Hammer Station. Oh, no one in that one. You may see in front of me a bottle. I am going to open this such bottle.
How do you like Balmora so far? Doesn't seem like much, does it?
And look at this. Drink something you're full. Get to the point.
Let's just get to the mission.
Resistance stealth troops have been infiltrating Imperial outposts, making quick strikes and leaving no trace. The Empire says they can't be beaten. I say they can.
But if you're watching the VOD and you're wondering why I'm moving around like I is, I'm listening to music, and so are those who are watching the stream. But I don't have the music on the VOD. Because there's issues with other things. Sometimes they get silenced by Twitch, and when I copy them across
You don't
to
see them until they kill you. That's what
YouTube,
say.
they
I built
get
the tech they use to
again
keep
silenced
them.
and stuff like that.
Wilds,
So
but they've
I
surrounded
figured
it with mines to keep strangers out.
both of
That's
us.
your step, and you can use this device
Okay.
to detect the stealth fighters. They're fast though. If I may offer advice,
The music
run
from the
quick and hard.
game also gets flagged by YouTube, so I don't have music game playing. Oh, look at that! It's another level.
Jawais from Bamadaga, I housed idem, Neve Lilidem.
Where I headed? Oh, you gotta go just in this section here. So, decloak, defeat stealth troopers. Oh, I gotta decloak them.
Baru Jamunja.
Oh, look, they're stealthy. It's my overload. There you is. Go over there. I've already cleared this area. Well, maybe if I go down this area, I'll clear this one. Oh, there's a questie over there. It's speeder. What have you got for me? Hi.
Hit! Repeat! I'm hit! Meridian Grace is going down! Cargo's too important to lose. A gift from Ty Corden. List of major supply catches hidden before the occupation. Activating all droids on board. They'll protect the data disk. We're not gonna make it.
Atlas.
There's stuff in here to do. Let's get it done. Is there a bonus to here? There is no bonus to here. Or at least not yet. Perhaps after I click this.
I'm here. What do you need, Amber Carter? Hold on. How did you get in?
Time for another drinky. Time for anothery, just like the othery. Might as well finish it. I say, hold on, how did you get in? Oh, well, I walked in through the front door. The Force opens all doors. That'll do.
Your petty legions did not know the power of the Force. I educated them.
A Sith, eh? No one move. We might work this out. Listen, the people in that complex aren't of any consequence.
I
certainly
missed.
no threat to the Empire.
I decide that.
Don't make me show you what a threat is. Explain why they are in hiding now.
It's because of the law. If you are at all, Force sensitive, you have to go to Korriban for Sith training. If you don't train, you're executed as a potential threat. But not everyone would make it as a Sith. Some people discover their sensitivity when they're too old, or they just don't have the will. So they go into hiding with us.
I do feel
I
weak.
can feel them reach out. But terror makes them unsteady. They grasp nothing.
That's what our Jedi thought. They can feel a little, but they're not worth training. We get them to Republic planets so they can grow dirt or compose symphonies, or whatever it is they're good at. But the Emperor keeps making laws that say they have to die.
There are no exceptions.
And you're going to watch.
You are a monster, and we're going to hunt you down like one.
Oh, look, now I've got a bonus. level 2, please. And die. Six of 25. Just kidding. Ah. More sensitive or not, you die. Which way do I gotta go? Is that just where I came from? Gotta kill 15 sensitives. The bonus is complete. 2 more for sensitives. I will not have these sully the name of Sith. Final 15. Oh, this is gonna make 11. Awesome. I must have killed them all. All that is needed to be killed. Now I shall head out and on to the next.
In Teufel atraus.
You will regret attacking me. Back to level 1, thank you. Much appreciated. But more to die.
You're Tyrus's operative, correct? Good to see you alive.
Major? Yes, I'm here with your operative. He secured the tunnels. No, I contacted you immediately, sir.
He wants to know what was down there.
Deadly
There's a
Jedi.
room full of Force users. I want hazard pay for this.
Did you copy that, sir? Yes, sir. I'll pass on the message. The Major praises you on your stunning victory and service to the Empire, and says we'll move a squad in to exterminate any survivors.
Got most of them.
Trust me, that won't take long.
Yes, now that we know we don't want the cargo, we can roll in the gas and the bombs. There's not a finer sight in the galaxy than gassed rebels running out of a cave into the waiting blasters of your own battalion. Well, perhaps sunrises, but for those you have to wake up early.
Afragiban.
Back at the base before I go forward, because I dare say it's going to send me forward anywho.
No more surprise attacks. Good. Captain Rigel is on Holo. He wants a word with you.
My lord, allow me to express my deepest pleasure at working with you. Operation Breaking Point has been far more successful than I ever could have imagined.
Let's have to force choke him over the bloody com.
Arjun might come down to Balmorra. He's playing.
I never let you do the fun stuff.
I hope he does show up. I'll kill him.
I hope so too. Now that the wilds are secured, we're ready for the final push. Colonel Vrain, head of the Imperial Conquest Consolidation.
So if anyone's watching and they find the music a bit loud, just let us know. I'm more than happy to turn it down a little bit more if that's needed.
Resistance's main base. It's now or never.
Well, if you're not able to hear any other sounds, it's important that I have these things set right. It's always a little bit of tinkering to be done. Whilst we're on the long runs, anyone got anything they want to talk about? I mean, got to be something, surely. Anyone been watching any good shows lately? And I've been watching the that new one on Prime, Wheel of Time. How about the gifts? Okay, so I'll go in there and do that first. No worries, no worries. Oh, hi nurse. It will not save it. After I've done this one in here, I'll go down and do the right down below. Ooh, 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 ooh. The monkey. Kill 12. Oh, still 12 already. Doesn't last long. Don't like the look of them. Do this and do this. Look at that, dead.
You. The old man sent you for me, didn't he? He must have gotten my distress signal. I guess the old fool's still good for something. You're the Sith he's told me so much about, aren't you?
Respect your father.
He's not a fool. He's a smart man.
Ha! Some Sith you are. Non-Sith are just pawns in our game, nothing more. Now get me out of here!
Your father said you were after a very special item.
Figures he'd go blabbing about it. But I guess the damage is done. My master sent me here for a holocron the Republic dug up someplace or other. I got the holocron, now all I have to do is get out of this place.
Got the holocron.
What purpose does this object serve?
It's not the holocron itself that's special. The holocron's a map. It's supposed to point to a powerful weapon of the dark side that's hidden here on Balmorra. The weapon's mine if I find it, which I will, now that you're here to free me.
Actually,
thank you
the
for
weapon's
telling me
mine.
about this lovely new toy.
If you plan on taking that weapon, you're going to have to fight me first.
I can do that. For sure, huh? But rude! But I'm a stronger Sith than you will ever be. Thank you. I can do it. Oh, yes. That means I gotta go this way. Back through these mobs. To get back in here and go down. Hang on. I don't have to. Do I? Outpost victory. Firestar is the one. That was a bit quick.
Sinai galao bainai, Wirpines Jafar inabelab.
That's that bony arse. Bony arse. task done. Now to be on our way to the next.
In Teufel atraus.
Just popped into a fellow streamer just to see how he's going. Just say hi to him, you know. Just good to keep him around.
Atraus.
Okay, so it's good to say hi to them.
In Teufel atraus. Baru Jamunja. Afragiban.
I've heard the reports. Lasers raining down from the sky, shield generators in flames. Operation Firestar is a reality now, thanks to you.
Teufel atraus.
Yeah, so just having a chat with this other streamer. Yeah. Hey, I didn't pick it up.
Baru Jamunja.
Due respect, I understand you're Lord Zash's apprentice. Got orders from the planetary governor to find you. You're needed at this war conference, Priority Alpha 1.
Why does the Balmoran?
This
I'll join your war council. Make sure they're expecting me.
assigning black level clearance. No one will cause you trouble. Be quick though. They're starting any minute.
Baru Jamunja.
You're one of the Sith, aren't you? Please, I need someone with high security clearance for a vital retrieval mission. The Republic raided one of our research posts. A ship escaped with stolen plans for a brand new walker design. Luckily, our gunners just brought the ship down. I need someone trustworthy, to check the crash site and retrieve those plans.
Perhaps convince
What
me.
exactly is in it for me?
Okay.
Intelligence is providing a reward for the plan's recovery. This is the route to the crash site. Oh, if there are any survivors, kill on sight. Take the plans to Agent Nianla. She'll get them to safety. Thanks. It was a stroke of luck meeting you.
Mail. I have mail.
Pardon me, Watcher 8. Imperial intelligence. Your rise with the Sith has been well documented. Might you have a moment to assist me? Agent Veld, my top field operative, has failed to check in. Instead, I received some garbled distress signal. I will not abandon Agent Veld. I need him found.
Veld sounds
Maybe we should
useless.
consider writing him off.
I'd rather not discard an excellent operative at the first sign of trouble. I can give you Agent Veld's last known position near the Republic's main landing field, but the rest would be up to you.
Both Agent Veld and his mission are in good hands.
Glad to hear it. His distress signal was sent from these coordinates. I'll send him an alert to watch for you. but it may not get through. Good luck.
Okay, so we got a bit of quest down this way.
My lord,
Val has something to say to me.
Tell you how appreciated your work has been. Today, the Balmoran resistance, backed by the government in exile, takes its last pitiful gasp. We have you to thank. It won't be long before the corpse of former Defense Minister Vol Argon is cold in the ground.
Please don't buy me anything.
To say thanks with some form of reward.
That could be in the cards if you pull off this last play. The Resistance, aided by the Republic, has made its headquarters in the Balmoran Arms Factory. It is a heavily fortified facility, but it's not invulnerable. Not with such a powerful patriot as yourself on our side.
The factory will be destroyed by nightfall. I vow it.
If we may impose on you for one final task in service of the glorious Empire, we need you to break into the factory, shut off its power, and use the period of panic to shut down security. Once this is done, the main attack force can sweep in and wipe out the Resistance. And if you see Vol Argon, kill him.
Let's finish this.
It's time we cut the head off this serpent.
Just be wary. Word is the Resistance at the factory have the Republic's backing. They'll be well equipped and well trained. For anyone else, this would be a suicide mission. I wouldn't consider it, but I have a good feeling about you.
Ustaiknians an parana, rahitis ni aino. Papanu gasavans, lo anes, pose ustauhana.
What do this Ortan seller and I have in common?
Inai aftwandira sik invarmarbali votos. Ja iswis iskun indem iswil imb. Paulos ja silbanas ja taimar paus, aiklas John, laune kai in kuda aitin.
If he had been strong, he would have killed his cruel master.
Panzu aftra Swesuman, Wiljin Gangisans, Anabusin. My nama warpin, Painal, Ja and Ifans, Iman Lesis Gab.
Yeah, so Ken Bell doesn't want to be enslaved, eh? He'll do as he's damn well told. Alright, what's up here? Darth Lettrus. Backress.
You know the worst part, Governor.
I didn't.
Exactly. You didn't even own up to your mistakes. That's why the Dark Council gave this planet to me.
Please.
Watch and enjoy. I'm Darth Lacris, and I've been tasked with cleansing Balmorra. I'm glad you came. More Sith can only bring much-needed dignity.
Okay. Okay.
Gorgeous, murderous, and an eye for talent. We should talk.
We should. Do you... but business first. You're here because I asked the governor to bring me his best. Balmorra has a problem.
My friends in the Resistance, I won't take much time. The Empire says it owns Balmorra. The Republic says it's yours. We're gone. But you and I know Balmorra's won with sweat and tears, and my boys will stand by your side until everyone knows it.
Grand Marshal Jaquetta, formerly of the Republic Army. Officially, he and his troops went rogue after the Republic withdrew from this sector. Ever since, they've been holed up under siege, aiding the Resistance and fortifying their position. You may have met their scouting parties already.
This planet really is a mess.
Is there anyone on Balmorra who isn't fighting the Empire?
Now you understand my displeasure with the previous administration. Jaquetta and the Resistance are based in the Balmorran Arms Factory, home of the brightest engineers in the galaxy. I'm told the factory's generators are inexhaustible, its defenses cutting edge, its barricades block our scans, giving the Resistance peace and privacy.
You're getting angry. You gotta
Sounds
play.
intolerable. After we're done here, maybe I can help you work out your frustrations.
Deliver me Balmorra and we'll work out anything you like. Jaquetta may have officially gone rogue, but the Republic still supports him. They fund his revolution from the shadows, make supply drops in secret. Those Republic hypocrites want the arms factory as a beachhead, and as Balmorra's new governor, I say we take it before they mount a full invasion.
Let's see. The Republic hypocrites want their arms factory, a beachhead, or a new governor. Let me solve the problem.
Power, and a mind able to apply that power wisely. I can provide both.
Obliterate the factory defenses. Lower the barricades that block our scans, and I'll have an army at your back. And if you can, bring me proof of Republic involvement on Balmorra. We'll expose their lies on a galactic stage.
Okay, off to the next spot. Let's head back to here. Do that hand in.
Twyfel atraus.
Private, I hear you've refused to go back into the field. Explain yourself.
Balmora certainly attracts our order like flies to fresh meat. Any news from the slaughter?
I've discovered a series of secret resistance supply caches. Interested?
Oh. Oh, this is rich. Tie-cordoned, stubborn fool. Nobody hides supplies from the
Hey,
Empire.
Freddy, how you going,
Now
mate?
they're ours.
Whatever.
Oh, have fun with that.
You set a ferocious example for us all. May the Force free you.
Twyfel atraus.
Guys. It had to go that way. Alright, I'll go that way then. Well, that one may or may not be working, so I'll go over onto this platform. Okay, so that one is working, but I'll still get down faster on this one. There we go. Go pick him up. This is for... Oh, I could have just used the heroic transport, couldn't I?
You there? Yes, you, please. My comrade took severe damage while engaging the enemy. Please,
I blame chat. They didn't tell me.
Do not waste
And
the
they know
time
better.
of an organic.
Well, that's what I'm
Damage to
saying.
my motivator exceeds reasonable repair. Continue our assigned task alone.
I cannot just leave you out here. I will return you to headquarters fully operational, brother. I have to.
You're boring me.
Unit B6NX
Yawn.
carries experimental
Like
emotional
that.
programming, which may be the cause of his current malfunction.
Camaraderie and compassion increase unit cohesion, thereby increasing combat effectiveness by a factor of 5.
The observed result is that your programming prevents you from ignoring my damage and carrying out mission priorities. A clear flaw.
Don't listen to him. This single-use pass card will open a hidden supply locker in the nearby junkyard. You can retrieve a new motivator, and we can repair my comrade.
Using our assigned pass card in order to repair me is a waste, 6NX. If the organics wish to help, they should use the card to retrieve a data spike to counteract your flawed emotional programming.
Why not do both?
Couldn't I find a new motivator and a data spike and fix you both?
Data spikes and motivators are stored separately, and the card will only open one secured case. I am incapable of engaging enemy soldiers, whereas Unit B6NX only chooses not to.
Repairing his faulty programming is the most expedient solution.
Engaging those resistance fighters would have subjected you to further risk of damage. I couldn't take that chance. Please, take this card and retrieve the motivator to repair my friend. Please, I can even reward your help. I know the location of another supply cache, one that isn't locked. Its contents will surely be useful to you.
Bribery. Refusal to carry out programmed directives. My counterpart's malfunctions are obvious. Please retrieve a data spike to correct him.
Your
I will
counterpart
remove
definitely
the
needs to be
emotions.
reprogrammed. Where can I find what we need?
You should be able to find the necessary data spike in the nearby junkyard. Use the passcard that 6NX gave you to retrieve it from its locked case.
But my comrade, he needs help. He needs a motivator.
Nothing like a motivation to get things done, I suppose. But not what I'm after. Go onto this platform. Hang on. Following a ghost. Okay, not that way. This way. Dodge around all the aggro. I'm gonna be fighting. Boring. Oh dear. I died it. Campbell wasn't hailing. That's the problem. That's okay. I can just scoot on over this way. Hang on, I need this. And then this. Oh, that's nice of them to clear them out of the way. But later on tonight, I am actually going to do a little bit of cooking with my son again. He enjoys cooking, so a little more than I do. But to encourage him, I shall help him with it. I mean, that's what you need to do with family, don't you? No, help them with what they need to get done.
I can't believe you got the data spike instead of the parts for my friend. Now you leave me no choice.
Hurry
The
it
sooner
up.
we get this done, the better.
Repairing personality protocol. Functions resetting to standard. Please stand by. Excuse me now, my current assignment is to prevent enemy incursion into this zone, so I must stay alert.
Your assistance is appreciated.
In Teufel atraus.
way over here. What's this? Locate that. There's that. So I'll quick travel to here then, okay. So I'll go to this little patch here.
Just what I'm looking for. No one in the galaxy fights like a Sith. Interested in some target practice? Simple. Big reward from upstairs and the targets aren't even moving. The Republic scattered gun turrets along the defensive line, and my forces can't break through.
I could use a workout.
That sounds like a cause I can get behind. What do I do?
Hit the turrets with everything you've got. I'll contact you when there's a breach we can get through. Good hunting.
These are the stolen walker plans, I take it. So, Lieutenant Quisoon finally did something right by choosing you. Imperial Intelligence appreciates your hard work. I'll personally ensure these plans are secured. Congratulations.
Some turrets to display. There's 6 of them. That's a lot of turret. Wait, why aren't you dead? I suppose there's a few turrets around. Destroy BAF. 10-10 artillery. That must be them things. Oh, that's them things. Okay. Not what I'm thinking, but it'll do. I can get it done anyway. Rude. Did it again to me. You little shit. Got there, I got there and there. Go back to that one. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. With that hand in case there's something extra that pushes me along.
Knew I could count on you. My forces will make it through. Great work.
And he did not. I could have used a quick travel to get into this part here, but I mean, I'm just up the road from it, so why not run in? Now, there is a bonus in here that I'm going to do while I'm here. Well, I've got to do it while I'm here. That's the way, mate. Punch me. I didn't know I was getting that low. Good thing I saw. Just in time. I almost did it. So the bonus is to destroy these towers. One there. And there goes another level. Yay! Now, from memory, I've got to do quite a few. Got to kill 35 as part of the normal quest line. Come on, die. Almost close to being finished in here. I mean, when I say in here, I mean in Balmora. Where am I at for numbers? 26 of 35, so I need 9 more dead. Where am I at now? 5 to go. I'm getting there. This one tower here will finish the bonus. Now I've got one more to kill. That General Tao, plus 5 of his minions. Two more. That'll do. I'll get those 3 after defeating Tau. There we go, that's those. How to kill these 3. Now, because I've still got Project Hexapod and Question of Motivation to do, I'll have to go off and do these other things differently. I haven't had a cause to get over to that section yet. So I'll finish doing these, then I'll use heroic transports to get to those two. There's bound to be other quests over there to do for Balmora as well. Thank you for the follow there, Rita 106. It is appreciated. And I thank you for your support, Elray. It is appreciated. And yeah, I agree. It's been a pretty slow week on Twitch. But I am just started, so whether that's got a little bit to do with it, I don't know. That'd be above me. Okay. Trying to find these pesky little quest places. Currently running through the storyline. No, I think it did show. Did it not show up for you guys? It's only a little running dude in the bottom right corner where my mini map is. Well, let me have a look into that.
Go. No, wait. Watcher 8 alerted me about you. My mission's been compromised and I need your help.
It's a possibility. It is only small. I might look at shifting it and changing it around. Haven't really gone too much into my alerts yet because
I assume you won't just be
haven't
sitting
found
there while
any
someone else does your job.
decent ones.
When you have the cylinders, plant some explosive charges on the ship.
Supposed to be listening to these stories.
No, wait. Watcher 8 alerted me about you. My mission's been compromised and I need your help. I need to gather clearance code cylinders from Republic officials around the land.
I was doing a thing where I'll using my push to talk on my Discord, which mutes my stream at the time I talk, so things may have been missed. So I did thank you for the raid and that, and thank you for all the support. I thanked Greta 106 for his follow, and yeah, so I was thanking all the raiders for coming in with you. I've got to get in the habit of not using the push to talk when I don't want to use it. I have been known to be talking to family and in the room and still using the push to talk, but even when I haven't been in Discord. No, it happens. No bark orders at me, mate.
Take orders. They give them.
I apologize, but those code cylinders are vital. And you're far more combat ready than I am. When you have the cylinders, plant some explosive charges on the ships on the ground. I need a distraction for the critical stage of my recon.
I need to do something else. I've got to keep remembering I've got to do this. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. So for anyone who's watching later on or who are part of the stream and want to go have a look here,
I thought
they know how to.
intelligence was more circumspect than that.
The time for elegance is long gone. These should be enough charges. I know Watcher 8 trusted your skills, but be careful.
Yeah, so I've been running the storylines on this character of all planets, as well as the character storyline for the Sith Sorcerer. Just from running that, I am subscribed and I'm running leveling gear from the Dark vs. Light event that was held quite a while ago. I've reached level 41 with just doing that sort of stuff.
This is Grand Marshal Chiquera to our personnel. Last night was a hell of a fight. Outnumbered 10 to 1. And we still beat back the imps. Victory's coming, boys. Keep this up, and we can all go home.
Yes, I am quite enjoying streaming. I like the total content. I mean, I've done storylines that many times already. Once more is not really going to hurt. But yeah, I'm sharing what I like with people who hopefully have a similar enjoyment from it. Yes, while everyone's here, I do have my socials. Every now and then I'll upload my VODs from Twitch onto my YouTube. If anyone has any questions about Star Wars: The Old Republic, don't hesitate to ask. I like to think I know a little bit about it. Don't know it all, but happy to answer any questions or find the answers for them. I've got a bonus here to get. That's another thing I've been doing to try and get all the XPs and stuff, is bonus missions. They're good for XP, so need to try and finish those where you can. And there's no worry about not hanging around at all. It's just having popped in on the raid and stuff like that's appreciated. I hope you have a good night rest and stuff like that, so you can get into it fresh the next day.
Marshal Chiquetta here. I want to talk about sacrifice. My troops and I gave up our homes in the Republic. But the rest of you, you weren't given a choice. Your planet was taken from you. You're giving up everything to get it back. That's the real deal.
He'll go defeat 3. He'll go do 4 sensors. For a secondary, 2 secondary hubs. Okay. Well, that's going to do the 3 more bonus.
Marshal Chiquetta. I've been hearing grumbling lately. People saying the Republic abandoned Balmora. Well, I may not be Republic Army anymore, but I'm still a patriot. So don't say it to my face. The treaty may not have left us much choice, but the people of the Republic are still behind you.
That's when I started stream 5 hours ago, doing all the quests on Balmora. I was level 31. I have not quite finished, and I'm level 41. So I've gotten 10 levels here. Go up the ramp. Got to return to Major Bessica too, so I'm sure I'm missing out on a quest line that's got to come out into this area.
I hear you perfectly. We'll
But
start
so be it.
scanning the interior now. Hold on.
It just means I stream a little longer.
Pardon my interruption. I'm Grand Marshal Chiquetta, formerly of the Republic Army.
The troops are pathetic.
So you're the proud leader of these gutless wonders.
If they're so gutless, why haven't you beaten them after all these years? I'm not a complete fool. Once I realized you planned to lower our defenses, I sent a few friends.
Jedi Knight Raylon Nis, reporting.
Tempest Squad, reporting.
Fresh volunteers who have taken a leave of absence to join the Balmoran Resistance. Taste of what's coming.
More fools to the slaughter.
These people to their deaths.
If that's true, I'll shed a tear.
Go, go!
That's the fruit gone. And that's that weak little Jedi. Now what do you have to say for yourself?
Can you hear me? This channel is still open. Did Juketa send a Jedi?
I got a flirt. Did I impress
How does it
you?
make you feel, watching me kill someone like that?
I can't say I didn't enjoy the show, but your timing could be better. My people are performing a full scan of the factory now that the defenses are down. I'll patch you into the report.
My lord, we're detecting unusual signals from inside the factory. What appears to be a hyperspace beacon. It shouldn't be possible. It must have taken them decades.
Don't underestimate their engineers or their resources. What can you do?
In theory, starships could follow the beacon and jump-in system almost directly overhead.
The Republic is flying reinforcements straight to the Balmoran arms factory and bypassing our defenses.
The ships
We know
now.
where to look. Scan for enemy transports approaching the factory.
Picking up. There are dozens of ships out there. Silhouette is Republic Special Forces, Triumph class.
This is how they did it during the war. Multiple strike teams, strategic objectives, 1 Jedi per military squad. They took entire planets. They know we see them. They're rushing to land now.
Let's stop them from landing.
Heading to the factory, we can stop them from the ground.
Agreed. Take out the landing platforms and guidance systems. I'll have attack squadrons blow those ships out of the
So
sky.
after I do this one, I'm going to head on back to Basica. Because I dare say he's going to tell me, oh, why don't you come out here? There we go, that's... Oh dear. I'll go do that. Okay, do that first.
Twinkle McClouse.
He ended up dead. There's a door needed. Let's go down in here and kill this fella. Oh, he hit me. Oh. Return to Colonel Vrain and Bessica. So where's Vrain? He's in there. So let's go to Bessica. Go to Bessica first. Then Vrain. Okay. Mail. I have mail.
Stay back, Sith. I said stay back and don't lay a hand on me. I know what you did. We had an agent in that outpost, and he reported everything. I told you you wouldn't get your serum if you didn't help. And you killed him!
Careful, Major.
Don't make me kill you too.
You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer! You enjoyed killing him, didn't you? Didn't you?
Maybe.
To be honest, I've had better.
I knew it! You're sick! Sick! Please, just tell me one thing. Why? Why did you have to kill him? We have hollow images of the cell. The controls were right there. You could have freed him. You would have gotten your serum. Why?
It's a Sith
He would have done
way.
the same to me.
No, he wouldn't have. He was a good boy. And I trusted you with his life.
I grow tired of you.
You evil, wretched, bloodthirsty... I'll kill you! I'll kill you! You'll never get your serum because I'll kill you!
Aww. I get to kill him. What makes him think he's good enough to be a Sith?
Whoa there, Sith. Calm down. I've got your serum right here. Now, maybe the Major deserved what he got. Who am I to say? But there's no reason to do anything rash.
That won't stop
I
me.
don't need a reason to kill you.
Look, I see where you're coming from. I do. You have big plans, and the Major got in your way. Fine. So please don't take it the wrong way when I tell you. This plan of yours is completely insane.
Better check something. That's up, but that's working. Okay. You might be right.
It's too late to worry about that now. I need to know if it will work.
Look, go ahead, take the serum. Take it. I made it just like this datapad specified. You're probably on the right track. The serum should give you resistance to the stuff in the blown-out vault. But there's also a good chance the serum will kill you. I mean, it was designed for colicoids, not humans.
That's not my
I
problem.
consider myself warned.
All right, fine. Here you go. It's only a limited number of doses, and like I said, I'd use it sparingly if I were you. You'll have to fight past the main Republic base to get to the vault, but seriously, whatever the Republic throws at you, the colicoids will be worse.
We're done.
Thanks, Doctor. But you're no longer necessary.
I see. So now you want to kill me. Go ahead. I told you before, I'm not afraid to die.
Hmm, 47. That was worth doing. What do I get? Rubbish. Now, where am I going? Gotta go here. Okay. Actually, where I've got to be going, what I've got to be doing is I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to mute my sound and I shall be back soon. I shall leave you with the music. Be right back. Told you I wouldn't be long, and I is back. So, I'm here. That's right. Going underground. Underground. I think I can get there quicker. That's better. Rain.
I've heard most satisfactory reports of your success in the Balmoran arms factory. And that fool Vol'argan played right into our hands. There can be no doubt. The resistance is crushed.
They are foolish.
Balmorans now know better than to challenge the Empire.
The Sith are our true secret weapon, without a doubt. Captain Rigel is in charge of writing up the report on this one. If I could ask you for one final favor, that you report your success to him.
Baru Jamunja.
Okay, so that's back at the base. I'll do that last. Let's do this. Now I'm heading through. Retrieve code cylinders. Okay, yep, gotcha. I had such a huge list. And now I'm down to just a few. Not far. The area isn't a large area to do. Does these count? Oh. Right here. Yes. Attacking me. How dare you?
Atlas.
I remember doing these many a year ago. Back when you needed to do them in order to get your levels high enough to get to the next planet. Because you weren't raised to the planet, you were lowered to the planet. You weren't even lowered to planet, you were your level, that was it. Now you get lowered to your planet. Jump, but I missed the button. So it can't jump.
Munja.
And now I'm just running through, basically. He got me. He did seize me get past. He did seize his, they'll get dead. I'm gonna get long here quite fine now, I think. I mean, I've been here before. I got through quite fine then, so I will now. Can't skip everything. These are well spread out. Wrong button. He was glowy, now he's not. Maybe there was a button at the outside to get to the back of the end thing. Landing. No. Where do I gotta go?
Teufel atraus.
This is Darth Lapras. Our ships are closing on the Republic transports. Keep destroying those landing pads, and there will be no escape for the enemy.
Jamunja.
Hey, Vakiko. Oh, okay, it's you. Another bot. Bye, bot.
Baru Jamunja.
Wrong one. That one over there. That's a different mission.
Baru Jamunja.
Attack squadrons engaged. We've downed 6 Republic transports. I'm calling in additional ground-to-air weaponry. Only a few targets remain airborne, and they've got nowhere to go. But one transport slipped past us. I'm sending in ground troops. You intercept that ship at the factory's upper landing pad. No one survives this attack.
Teufel atraus.
Okay, where are we at to? Here we go. Almost finished doing Balmora. Just a few more little missions. Story missions and class mission, that sort of thing.
Klaus.
Okay, so this is the planet mission. So I'm finishing off
Fleet
here.
may be lost, but my Padawan and I can hold the Imperials while you regroup.
No, you've got your ship, we've got a few of our own. I want you to get the non-combatants and the wounded off Balmora. After we handle this. You're damn tough, you know that?
Shut up
Jedi
and die.
and the Grand Marshal dead at my hand.
Weapons out!
He's hiding behind a shield. Well, you're not
Good
gonna
fight.
survive.
You've got, well, you've got something I don't have anymore.
I'm sick of talking.
One stroke of my lightsaber, and you're a corpse on the floor.
I'm aware. Please wait. I know how much the Empire wants to expose the Republic's involvement in Balmora publicly. I confess the truth of the invasion, if you help my men.
You've changed
What
your
happened to
tune.
the Grand Marshal who showed defiance?
It's just us now. None of my boys left to inspire. Let the Balmorans and the non-combatants leave. Treat the Republic soldiers fairly, as prisoners of war. Help them, and I'll tell everyone we violated the treaty.
You are in no position to strike a deal.
Damn it. That's everything you could want. Why?
Empire shows no mercy.
Every resistance fighter on this planet must be punished.
This won't last forever. Your empire won't last. I swear.
Sir, Squad 815, Darth Lacra sent us to reinforce your position.
Take the Grand Marshal into custody. We're done for now.
Understood. There's fighting all over the factory, but it looks like a victory. Orders are to regroup at the outpost when you can, sir.
Afragiban.
Looks as if I've just got. Oh, I don't have many more to go. Serum. And I got it. Oh, I've got to kill 10 calicoids. That's an easy job. More kills. That'd be easy done. Plenty of that through here. That one's done. Now I gotta kill the queen. Oi. Let's go. Well, Queen, Broodmaster, almost the same thing. I mean, I know it's not quite the same. Hence me saying almost. How long am I going to stay froze for? Ooh. This is interesting. My head was below that. But when it comes back to the game, you'll see that I am well and truly taller than it. Oh, I'm not. Oh, good. I like to be proved incorrect.
Sith, I mean, my lord. I mean, Major Illen here, sir.
This is starting to annoy me.
Will I never be rid of you fools?
Right. Well, I'll be quick then. Yes, as the new resources officer here on Balmorra, I just wanted to apologize for the behavior of the late Major Bessica. His son's mission was not a military matter, and the Major had no right to demand your valuable time in that way.
You're
What do you expect to gain from your snivelling?
My lord, that is, I just hope you remember my role in helping you find what you were after.
You'd best forget everything.
As far as you're concerned, I was never here.
Yes, sir. I mean, my lord. You'll always be welcome here on Balmorra, sir.
You must be
As
kidding.
if I'd ever come back here.
Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing.
Okay. Ship's Hollow Terminal next. So, let's just check on the maps. Go back there. Okay, got those two hand-ins here. Okay.
Agent Veld was able to relay a message to me. Your assistance is appreciated, as are these code cylinders you gathered. Rest assured, we will find them most useful. Again, my thanks.
Get down.
Baru Jamunja.
Now what?
Darth Lacris. Grand Marshal Chiquetta is defeated, and the Balmoran arms factory is broken.
You smell like smoke and blood. Let me show you something.
On behalf of the Senate and the Supreme Chancellor, I wholeheartedly condemn the actions of these rogue soldiers on Balmorra. They struck at Imperial targets without any Republic support. The Senate values its peace treaty with the Empire.
So embarrassing for the Senate, forsaking their own people. Meanwhile, Imperial intelligence has begun interrogating our captives. I'm giving the Jedi to Darth Maul to see if they can be turned.
I'm gonna flirt.
Your enemies are beaten and your position is secure. But our partnership doesn't have to end there.
Shall we take a walk among scorched ruins and skulls, discussing plans for the future? I admit, you've put me in the mood to celebrate. Tell me why I should bother with you.
Again,
aren't you curious about the man who won the war for you? You won't have another chance.
Then let me explore.
Well,
it has been
I might have put his
day. I'm gathering troops for a clean sweep of the Balmoran arms factory. I'm making it my base of planetary operations. My governorship would be very different without you. You have my gratitude for your assistance.
Next time you need assistance, let me know. I have skills you haven't seen.
I'll remember it. It's time I return to ruling. There are new reports of resistance activity. Should you
It
choose
certainly
to remain
is.
on Balmora, perhaps
Gotta
I'll
get
call on
somewhere,
you
don't
again.
I? Do the heroic. Have you been, Freddy? I didn't have me. What the friggin' hell is a companion? Didn't have bubble. What you faffing on? Genshin, or whatever you want to call the thing? Were you with the others doing the Minecraft thing?
Tagiban.
So I've got this heroic and one more heroic, a few hand-ins. Then they'll be back off to the ship.
Lethal Atlas.
And that will be it for Balmora. Never to be seen again until the next time I get here. I don't think I'll be back here before I am 75. Well, 7.0 just around the corner. I probably won't be back here until it's level 80. Because there's a lot of story to cover. A lot of story. I'm still tossing up as to whether I'll continue doing all storylines for planets or just the quest line, because there's a lot of, like I said, there is a hell of a lot to be done. You don't realize how much storyline there is. Veterans and people who've been around for ages, you lose track of how long you've been doing a story for.
They'll die.
So I had forgotten how much story there is on each planet. This is quite quickly reminding me. And I know once 7.0 drops, most of I'll need to get my characters on Satil Shan leveled and through the story. Catch them up. And I'll probably do that before I come back here with the Starforge. I mean, I've got 62 characters. Damn it, got them all. This is probably gonna kill me. Oh, how's that, eh? I did not die. I'm still getting pretty close. That's not gonna happen. Oh, 43. Look at that.
Imache, churon chica chiliska chanaga.
Allow me to introduce myself. What do you...
I didn't know collocoids could talk. Who are you?
Wana wada blota wijawa. O wamawanka matuske. Wana wada blota wijawa. O wamawanka matuske. Pidi dotenya gokaka jujo. Da biska ku paliya.
I need that
The
data.
mission is to recover all the records of these experiments.
Wantahumpa, muri rava fupa jipampa wula. O kakiza spida perupa. Kadwa shiniko higa danulia.
But they want to help. They continue to be aggressive to us. So off to a question of motivation. There's a bonus to this to kill a certain number of collocoids. I believe it's 15. soon as these two die, well, as soon as one of them dies anyway, I have an idea of what that is. It's 15. Not that. I was right. Again. Might do these a little bit more strategic way. Not to try and grab too many at a time. There are mainly golds in this section. You did. 3 to kill still. Kill these two.
This is Private Suzoku, 5th Infantry, 1st Battalion. I'm bleeding out a damn artery. Whoever finds this, Lieutenant Pillock ordered us in here. No one else. That's why he won't call for reinforcements. He heard a rumor about neutron detonator plans, and knew whoever turned those over to command would get noticed. We made 3 assaults. Same tactics. Unknown enemy. Stupid decisions. Shoot that void brain. Get him court-martialed. Lock him up. He threw good men. He just threw us away.
Right, so that's that heroic done. Now let's get out of here. I'll let good old Chem take the aggro. Popping on passive. Taking off passive. They're just normal. So what I'm doing here now is I'm just going to get the flight point here and see if there's any quests at that location. anyways, that leads me to believing that perhaps bestie stuff here.
Is there anything wrong?
You see, we're setting up a new base of operations where Outpost Freedom is now, but those collocoids are proving a headache. Our orbital bombers have specialized toxic bombs to drive them off, but apparently they need infrared markers to aim at. I'm looking for someone to place those markers.
Much of a challenge.
Sounds like a huge waste of my time.
Did I mention the markers must be placed near nests of swarming collocoids? We need the markers placed in these locations. Once they're all in place, I can order the bombardment.
Thanks there for the raid there, gamer. Much appreciated.
That doesn't seem overly complicated.
I'll contact you when I read the markers are in place. Watch yourself around the collocoids.
You enjoy your dinner. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, over that way. Right. My plan was to finish off on Balmorra, which I have been doing Balmorra now for 6.5 hours. No worries, thanks for the alert there, mate. So many mobs so close together. And they all die just as easy. off to the other nests. Can't be stopping for every colloquy that attacks me. Be here forever. They drop off quick enough. Nice. I like a nice enchilada. Homemade enchiladas.
Our bombers are pounding those collocoid nests into toxic dust. You do excellent work. Thanks for your help. You've certainly earned this.
Yeah, just in case there's some others. Oh, there's not. Okay, so looks like I've got a couple of hand-ins and we're going to be done. Couple of hand-ins and we're going to be done. I've got to use the ship's hollow terminal, so that's on my ship. And I've got to be doing this one in here. What's this one?
Is there something you want?
Captain Lever, Special Tactics Group 32 Alpha, Ghost Striker Division, here by request of Darth Lacris. My lord, we found him.
So I see. You weren't planning on leaving my world so soon.
You again.
Lacris. Always a pleasure to speak with the Lord of Balmorra.
If only pleasure were the subject at hand. You and I defeated the Republic at the Balmoran arms factory. Now the Resistance grows desperate, gathering their remaining forces for a final assault.
They've got at least 10,000 veteran fighters in the valley. Enough to overrun Sobrik.
Unless we stop them and obliterate the Resistance army.
Well, I thought we were finished, but we got another one to go.
And someone's about to be crushed.
Tell me about the enemy.
Why is the Resistance army so dangerous?
Tactical assessment, Captain.
The enemy's using choke points and toxic hotspots in the terrain to control the flow of battle. Our ground troops can't even reach their targets.
But you can give me an edge. Join the last battle for Balmorra. Lead my army against this rebellion, and I will reward you dearly.
Let's flirt.
I can just imagine how rewarding you can be.
Keep your imagination focused. For now. Colonel Proshin runs special operations on the front. He will work with you to plan a strategy.
Very much so.
If this world falls to us. Lacris out.
I'll inform the Colonel you're coming, my lord.
I'll just quickly hand in this other one since I'm right next to it.
My lord, this is the happiest of days. The whole Resistance is in shambles. The people's spirits are broken. Balmorra is as good as ours.
They were weak.
They were pushovers. They deserve to be conquered.
The Empire agrees. We cannot possibly thank
that
you
was
enough for
interesting.
your service. Decades we've been trying to win this war,
Black.
and you've done it in a fraction of the time. Thank you.
Level 44. 13 levels in 6 hours and 40 minutes. Not shabby. Where have I got to go for this one? Up to there, okay.
Aru Jamunja.
Here he is.
You must be Colonel Procyon.
Yes, my lord, we've been expecting you. This army the Resistance has gathered. We're losing the last battle of the war, and manpower isn't our problem. But Darth Lacris promises you can help, and I've learned to trust her judgment.
Never question a
Neither
Sith.
Lacris nor I require your trust. Only your obedience.
Of course, my lord. Apologies. I've asked my men to identify priority resistance.
I just can't imagine how much further I would have gone had I been in a guild, because that gives us another 10% of XP.
Into the toxic areas of the valley. We're receiving reports of some sort of insectoid infestation. Even the resistance stays clear.
Sounds like
I've
color
met your insects before. Man-sized, genetically engineered killing machines.
Then maybe you can assist us on that front as well. The base is yours. Anything I can do, let me know.
No worries.
You look distressed, Commander. Rebels got you down.
Have faith in the Empire, and the Empire provides. Yesterday, I woke to the news that Balmoran rebels had devised a way to avoid our sensors, had developed prototype stealth ships out of shuttles stolen from us. But I did not lose heart. Today, a scout literally stumbled upon where the rebels have stashed those same ships. The Empire provides. Doesn't matter, some said. Nobody could storm the area, wrestle key codes for the shuttles from their pilots, destroy their anti-aircraft defenses, steal a shuttle.
I could and
Give me
will.
the details. You know very well I'm capable of all those things.
I do, my lord. The rebel pilots will have the keys you need to get inside a shuttle, but there's no way to override the rebels' automated defenses. You'll need to destroy the laser batteries before you steal the prototype shuttle. Then, fly it out under heavy fire and countless opposition. An adventure, for certain.
Time for you to see what a Sith can do.
Blast it! I was hoping you were my reinforcements. No offense meant, my lord. It's just there's a target we need taken out, and I've no authority to ask you. The Gold Nibre rebels have taken control of Traken 4, one of our outposts past the Marcaran wastes. If they get the gun emplacements functional, they could take out the Marcaran outpost in one shot.
What's your plan?
I called for a full recon team. Top priority is to kill the power couplings on those gun emplacements. If you get that done before they attack the Marcaran outpost, the Empire will be in your debt.
Okay, so I've got to get out there. No rush into which direction I go first, so I'll go this way. Now I'm starting to get the quest I was expecting to get earlier. of course would have been handy to have earlier when I was doing them.
Teufel Atlas.
I've got to kill 25. That's enough of that. There's plenty of them around. Actually, there's 2 kill 25s and these. They're counting together, which is nice. Yes. Key to the same button I use for it. Except if I accidentally use it when it's on cooldown, I'll have that going off. But it still isn't. Currently though, once this character is at full level, got all my skills so set up for it, I'd hardly use that ability. I do more AoE without it than I do with it. Everything needs more bacon there, Sylvia. Everything. You never get enough bacon. That would definitely bring some of enough bacon. Sure, there's still ways to get more into that.
Teufel Atlas.
Yeah, double bacon on the side. Some bacon chips to go with it too. Bit of soft fried bacon, some crispy bacon, maple bacon. You can add that in there too. Looks almost the same as Jenna. I won't go into the details as to which ones I think, but yeah. Let your own imaginations do that one. Well, for dessert, after you had all that for your dinner, maybe you're going to have bacon ice cream. I've seen that in places before. One of my other friends is right into cheese, so you put some cheese with the bacon too, I suppose. A little extra flavour. No, it's before it's before Zash has gone like that. Apparently at the moment Zash is still being all nice about it.
These are grim days, friend. I am Captain Ransvale Newt, Imperial Command. Your presence here couldn't come at a better time. Please try to overlook the stench of death upon me. Sometimes the work we do to preserve the Empire is dirty.
Maybe you should take a shower.
I'm afraid what has blooded me is more than skin deep. There's a terrible scourge terrorizing this world. The Colicoids. Savage, genetically enhanced creatures with a ravenous taste for human flesh. Emboldened by hunger, the Colicoids are encroaching on settled areas and Imperial holdings. Many of the Empire's finest have become food for these bugs.
Then they weren't the Empire's finest, were they?
Believe me, we've lost a lot of good men. They deserve to be avenged. I've developed a poison that kills the Colicoids when consumed. I've collected bodies of the fallen and treated them with the toxin. Then I had to cut the poisoned bodies into pieces. Now they must be dispersed around the bugs' nests. Will you do this?
Don't bother me at all.
Bodies don't disturb me. I'm only affected by the living.
I'm relieved. You'll have to make the trek to Bucktown in Broken Valley, the site of the experiments that made the bugs. Here, a bag of the poisoned body parts. Tread cautiously. It will attract
Now I gotta go back to Bucktown.
Find the
Left there not long ago.
around the area and deposit body parts on each mound. I hope you return to me in one piece.
Teufel atraus.
Thought I was almost finished with Balmora. Maybe I was only halfway through. No, not
Damn
7 hours.
Come out here and fight like men! Ha! Miss me, you cowards! Oh, pardon, my lord. Didn't see you there. Could I beg a moment of your time? Our mission would greatly benefit from your assistance.
Not here to help
I
you.
have better things to do.
Please, hear me out. The lives of Imperial servicemen depend on it. One of our fighter squadrons was patrolling this sector when they were shot down by resistance fighters. The pilots who survived were all captured. They are being held in that camp up ahead. The snipers guarding them are exceptional. Simply
I was
reaching
thinking
this
that
position
earlier,
cost me
actually.
8 men. My unit needs reinforcements to complete this mission, but that'll take time. Time those pilots don't have. We're out of options. At this point, only someone with your skills could rescue those pilots in time. Can you assist us?
Yeah, I'm getting close to doing that as well.
Resistance kill those pilots.
I forgot how many quests there were on the planets. I mean, I can see why they need them, so people who are free to play can get levels equivalent to move on to the next planets.
I won't forget it. I thought I was dead for sure. Thank you.
Yeah, pretty much, because the planet quests are the same for all classes. Planet quests, side quests, and all that sort of thing. There's only the story quests that change. Up until you get to the Shadow of Revan, and then they start merging those into the same storylines for each class.
Didn't think anyone would be able to make it in here. Thank you.
Which is one of the reasons why I could quite easily skip it. I've only done it 30 odd times on Till Shan. More like about 15 times on Satil Shan. I would have just been space barring and skipping the side quests.
Thanks for breaking me out of here. I won't forget it.
Well, this is only the third planet that I've been on for this character, and I'm level 44, sorry. So between here and Alderaan, there's another 3 planets to do, I think, about that.
time. They said they were getting ready to execute me. I thought I was dead for sure. Thank you. When I get back to Sobrik, I'm jumping straight into a cockpit. The Resistance is going to pay.
A quick travel point. It's fabulous. Yeah, it's the same for the way you go with planets is the same for all Imperial characters.
I hope you made those coward snipers pay.
And all the Republic characters go to the planets the same order as well.
I crushed my enemies underfoot.
Ha! Just what I like to hear. Thanks again for your assistance.
Back to Bugtown, get that one done. No, I won't. Another little quest down here I've got to go finish. Quick little one. It's a Jedi Sentinel storylines. They're not too bad. I think the main thing comes down to whether you enjoy the gameplay of that character. If you're enjoying that, then it makes things a lot easier. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is called combat. I mean, Sentinels are all DPS as it is. I don't think what the three are. They got combat, concentration, and watchman. I believe it is. Watchmen used to be the way to play. It had the highest amount of DPS, but it's not the easiest one to get that DPS out of. Some of the rotations for the Sentinels, I mean, and their Imperial counterparts, aren't the cleanest. But once you know how to use them, they're deadly. Nice. Yeah, a lot of those sorts of quests require you to weaken the mobs you go up to be able to use the device on them. It won't be the last time you have to come across something like that. In the defense of most of the classes, until you've got all their abilities that they can use, it makes it difficult to have a good judgment of what they're going to be like. And knowing how to work their abilities the best way. Once you get to knowing how your combat one works and stuff, you might want to just see how it goes back on the concentration and just a quick switch over, that sort of thing, for a little bit, see how it goes. And with 7.0 having loadout, it can make it that much easier to switch between. One more little mob. Thanks for the follow there, Silver. Much appreciated. Now I just found out where I had to go to take that one back. Oh, there, typical.
You have your ship, Commander.
And you, my eternal gratitude, my lord. You are everything the Empire promises its people. The shuttle will go to our techs, be pulled apart, and its secrets made ours. Once again, order triumphs over chaos, and the Empire provides for those who hold true.
I think with the stream I'm going to do tomorrow, I might actually just see how quick I can get through Darshadar. So instead of doing all the quests, I just do the class quest. That's it, no side quest, no planet quest. See how fast I get through it. This one's taken, I'm going to say it's going to take at least a good 7.5 hours now.
The poisoned body parts throughout the
It gives me another
nest.
15 minutes to finish it. I'm doing favors.
Do it yourself.
If the colicoids associate eating human flesh with dying, their survival instinct will steer them away from us as a food source.
Now I've got a long trek to where I gotta get to. There is a heroic that takes me out closer, but I don't have it on this one. I've already done it. The heroics won't reset now for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Resistance campaign. Where's he? Not that one. This one.
Teufel atraus. Teufel atraus.
Okay, so I head back. Head back to the Colonel Teague. There he is.
You don't need to worry about the gold Nibre anymore.
I am in your debt, my lord. I just found out that my reinforcements were killed by a rebel ambush. Without you, the gold Nibre's attack would have succeeded for sure.
Obrick. This must be the last turn-in I've got for Balmora.
My lord, we feared you wouldn't survive. It's chaos out there.
And who do you think is responsible for that chaos, Captain? With every target you eliminated, the Resistance became more disorganized. I've ordered all available forces to the battlefield.
Our bombers devastated the enemy in the first 10 minutes. Their defenses are in shambles.
What comes next?
The battle can't be won yet. How will you proceed?
Certainly we'll be cleaning up for months. But so long as they're on the defensive, they'll cease to be a threat.
We forced their 6th Battalion into Bugtown. The colicoids are eating them alive.
I think I'd like to see that. You'll be moving on, I presume? Letting the fires of Balmora light your way as you unearth secrets for your master?
For my master and for me.
Since becoming Sith, not all of it needs to be shared.
That is why I respect you. Colonel, prepare my shuttle.
Yes, my lord.
When you think back to Balmora, remember the armies you laid to waste, the enemies you slew, and remember me, and the rewards I gave you.
About those
What
rewards.
sort of rewards were you thinking?
That, among others. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have rebels to annihilate. Tell the troops, Captain, that today we win this world. Today, the Resistance has fallen.
Arun Jamunja.
And it's time to go off to my ship. About time. As for tomorrow, as I was saying, I'll be streaming the storyline of Nar Shaddaa. Or we'll be watching the storyline of Nar Shaddaa, but I'll be not doing any other quests other than last story. So I won't be doing the planetary quests, side quests. I'll probably get the heroics in because they're good for XP and stuff. Not that I'm hurting for it or needing it. But I mean, it's also coin. It's quite good coin.
I've found the artifact.
Excellent. I trust Major Bessica was a good help. I've traced another artifact to Nar Shaddaa, but I'm still trying to locate the other two. I'll see what I can learn while you're on Nar Shaddaa. Now hurry. There can be no gain without haste.
I traveled to Nar Shaddaa.
Apprentice, you've reached Nar Shaddaa safely. Good. Don't let the glittering towers fool you. Misery and desperation rule the slums below. And desperation can drive people to many things. Remember that in your attempts to recover the artifact here.
Cover it from
idea where I should start?
In this case, the who is more important than the where. The artifact, a pendant called the Eye of Tulak, belongs to the Sith Lord Palladius. He's lived here many years, converting Nar Shaddaa's poor and suffering into zealous followers. His own cult.
That's
He cannot be allowed to continue.
It's no concern of mine that he preys on these people, except that the attention has gone to his head. Palladius leads his cult from seclusion, but you can draw him out. I've contacted 2 of his former cult members. They're in hiding now, fearing retribution, but hungry for revenge. They should prove useful.
Price for their help.
How did you convince these fools to help?
I have encouraged their cooperation with the assurance that once Palladius is gone, the cult is theirs to lead. Circumstances change, of course. Do whatever you feel is necessary with Palladius and his cult. The artifact is all that matters.
That is definitely a thing. And Val has a combo.
Ponu insaka weson flam. Ipsik erbai kudana, jaus erbai rojandan, in bise wistai.
Tell me about the
I'm
battles.
not familiar with In or Chabosh.
Siklaika, redaika ja, wajufna ja katarhida. Mat insok ja, himan kudana, ja ayun pro kumana. Pai power juice, ja af apidun, pata ja sungadras.
It will be like that
Continue
again.
to follow me, and I promise those days will return.
Insok ja himan kundana da ayu pro. Und in amagas kapana warpan himinam arpai bohav nona.
Okay, so we are ready to land. Going to land onto Ashadar. And then I'm gonna look to raid off. Because it's almost 5 PM my time, and I'm normally off 3 hours ago. At 2 PM. So we'll find out who I'm going to go with. We go there. Okay. Let's have a look at this one. Senator Sterling is one of the ones I'm thinking of, and he's great with his charisma, enthusiasm, and overall, just yeah, he's right there. He's great one to be following. The other one I was thinking of was Dan Squattle. Looks like he's just finishing up on a Duxton run. The last boss. I think they're doing it at Nightmare too, actually. He mainly concentrates Nightmare. I'll go with Sen. I like Sen. So stick around, follow us into the raid. Give Sent a follow if you can. Follows are free, and he is great. He's I really like his content there. So yeah, hit him up, and I shall be on again tomorrow. I start my time at 9:30 or close to. And as I said, now is 5 to 5 at the moment, so yeah, almost 7.5 hours earlier. So yeah, enjoy the raid. Hit him up with a follow and so forth. Double click his live icon so your viewing does count for him, and yeah, enjoy. See you later.